to watch the black and gold hit the ice. It is time to go here on EA Sports. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Slides into Slavin. Gets it over to Svechnikov. Takes it off. Look out. Way too much congestion blocks that. Carolina's looking to break out. Into the offensive zone. Taken by McAvoy. Nice feed from the right wing. On the attack along the boards. Shot from the point. And that doesn't reach the net. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Aho. He got all of that hit. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Here they come on the attack. Handles the pass. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save. And he makes that save as well. Puck grabbed by Stamkos. Hammers the shot. What a stop. Trying to get back on the attack now. Oh, wow. Stops the game.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. The Bruins have the puck now. Slides it across. Glove save. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. A chance in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Makes the save on the slapper. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your chest, hammer against the wall.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Takes a shot. Stops that one.
Anderson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Moves it quickly over to Carrier. There's an intercept. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Puck scooped up by Kostelic. And now it's grabbed by Beecher. Boston's got it in their own zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Walker. Sends it over. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Under fire in the defensive zone.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Quick pass to Lowry. Puck picked up by Kostelic. 19 seconds. Broken up at center. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this? He scores! The Hurricanes have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've carried the play in all three zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on two.
Shuts them down! And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit! They've got numbers! Taken by Lindholm. Handles the puck. Stops him cold. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it. Puck grabbed by Yokiharu. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Makes a move in front! And he opts to wait for more support. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. And he coughs it up with the pass. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot! Denies him with a save. Near the point. Snaps it out of the net. Oh, what a blocker stop by Anderson.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Moves it to Peak. Moves the puck over to Zaka. Chatfield's got it on the offensive end. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Lorad. And he sends it across to Zaka. Looks to pass it to Kiki. Boston's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Lorad. Glove save and a flamboyant one at that. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
The Hurricanes are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. But they got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Fires it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Miller's got it into offensive territory. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Quick feed to Chanot. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Robinson. Hard hit frees up the puck. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. They move the puck out of harm's way. They're starting to get a little physical out there. Lindholm's lugging the puck. Boston's got it now. From one end of the blue line to the other. In alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends the pass over. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Bruins can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Puck sent over to Svechnikov. Jarvis looks around. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman! Gets the puck over to Pasternak. Dishes it to Zaka. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Big time stop there.
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. Loses the coverage there. Oh, wow. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Hall's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Denies him with a one-timer save. Wow! Carolina's got it against the boards. It's got a step. Great save from in tight.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Receives the pass. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Stankoven. Here's a chance. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. In close. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Swayman's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've got in the net who's making those kind of saves.
The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Now he slides it up to Blake. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And a great save.
Swayman's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, and he whiffs. Puck picked up by Robinson. Takes the feed at the point. And he stands tall in goal. Sends it quickly to Peak. Boston's got it in their own zone. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Puck moved over to Corrali. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And makes the save. And now he moves it quickly to Kotkaniemi. Moves the puck. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Risky play with the paddle and it works. Taken by Quattro. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Grabs it with the glove. McAvoy's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Zaka. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time save by Anderson.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Relentless pressure. No, sir.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Moves the puck to Pasternak. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hall. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Slides the puck to McAvoy. The Hurricanes in transition at center. Here's a chance. And is able to handle that one. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. The final horn sounds. You know, Cheryl, always in the heart of Gotham City here in New York. Hockey's dropped. We're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, look at this. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Pasternak stick handling in his own zone. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. And all alone on the breakaway. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether he needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Lifts the stick and takes the puck. But he's really got him on their heels here now. Moves it along the perimeter. Down the wing. Point pass. Oh, that's blocked. There's the save. And it's picked up by the defense. And they'll skate it out of the zone. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Miller's got it along the wing. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Middlestat. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. New York's got the puck. Slides the puck over. Drives it to the crease. Scores! It looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net. New York's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. I want to hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Great reach with the post check. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And it's a quick pass to Segura. Rempe's got the puck in his own zone. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Boston's gained possession along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Borgen. Into the offensive end now. Puck grab by Preston. Boston's got possession of the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes a shot. And that goes off the player in front. Moves it quickly over to Carey. Backhander in front. Denies him.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
New York's across the blue line. Fires it. Blocked it. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Edstrom's got it in the offensive zone. Launches him into the boards. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Corrales. Great pressure to force the turnover by Panarin. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And that's stolen by Arvidsson. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Shuts him down. And he's ridden off the puck. Blazing in on the breakaway. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. The Rangers continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. And we are underway with period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Bruins are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Through pass ahead. The Bruins have it now. Puck scooped up by Zaka. They've got numbers here. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the dish. The Rangers take it along the wall. Zaka's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves into the slot. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puts it on net. The Rangers played along the wing. New York's working the puck near the point. They go on the attack through center. He got all of that one. Boston's got a hold of the puck. They've got some momentum here. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. Quick pass to Costello. Boston's got it along the wall. Takes the shot. Tremendous glove save by Shestukin.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck across Tassimo. Quick shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Now a quick pass to Rempe. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Boston's looking to break out. Castelline's got it against the boards. Glove save made by Shestukin.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Beecher's moving the puck through his own zone. Castelline's going to play it against the half wall. The Rangers have it now. Moves it to Rempe. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Cuts to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Forces the turnover. From behind the net. Scrum along the boards. Boston's got it behind the net. Feeds the puck to Tassimo. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. The Bruins look to start the transition game. From point blank, blocked by Shestukin.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Boston's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick pass over to Peak. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Costello. And not much on that one. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Trochuk's got the puck. Massive spill in the corner. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Rangers needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
New York's got the puck along the wall, and he swings it across to Cooley. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Arvidsson. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Takes it to the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
The Bruins have it from their own end.
New York's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
And he elects to play the puck. Tries to get it to Brodzinski. The Rangers looking against the half wall. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed. And that's blocked in traffic. Slides it diagonally to Esimo. Shot. Oh, a clutch save. And now he moves it quickly to Lowry. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Turns that one away. Taken along the wall by the Frenier. The Rangers will take it behind the net. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Soucy. Takes the puck at the point. Centering pass in front. Dishes it off again here. And a new pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
New York's got the puck at the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. From the point, they take control of it. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Puck picked up by Kiki. Skates to the crease. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Muffs the shot attempt. Kiki's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Middlestat. Look out! Oh, what a save in front!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Vakanainen's lugging the puck. Steps into the offensive end. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck to Beecher. The Rangers have it behind the cage. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers it from the point. Big save by the goaltender. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves it over to Yokiharu. Puck clear from the defensive end. And all alone. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Boston's won the draw. And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, they started with the puck a lot based on the face-off numbers. for EA Sports. We're in Boston, a place where some might say everybody knows your name. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Pushes it across to Mercer. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Bruins going to work on offense. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And he fights off another save.
Beauty save pack there. He's really owning his crease.
He got all of that one. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Uses the force on that hit. Feeds it over to Meyer. Steps inside the line. Rocked on the play. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Boston's got the puck. Middlestad's taking it from his own end. New Jersey's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Hughes. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Yokiharu stick handling in his own zone. Turns it over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it to the front. Scores! New Jersey's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. Lorai's got the puck in his own zone. Slides by the check. Takes it into the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Carter's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a solid stop on the play there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Puck grab by Dillon. And he slides it quickly to Zhdanov. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed to Peak. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Cutter. Here's a pass. That's on the stick. Grabbed along the board by Corral. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Hard save. I think that was deflected in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
A chance right in front. No room for that one to get through. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Denies him. Takes the puck. Scrum along the wall. Takes that pass back to the corner. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Bruins need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves, and he loses the puck.
The Bruins carry it along the wall. New Jersey's got control of the puck. Carries it across the line. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Bruins have it now. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Slides it over with pace to Pesci. And he takes the pass. Fires it on net. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Grabs the puck in the slot. And it's a quick pass to Pesci. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! And that carries right off the mask. New Jersey's on the attack. And that's off target as it hits the body. Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. Slides it across Koyoki Haru. New Jersey's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Cotter. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And he makes the save on that play. Quick pass to Beecher. Avoids the poke check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Moves it to Peak. The Bruins will play it in their own end. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's the chance. Oh, it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Takes the pass. Moves inside. Puck scooped up by Middlestadt. Quattros looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that's deflected off someone in front. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman. Picked up along the wall by Peak. Corrales moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Now over to Mercer. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Here's an odd-man rush. Oh, look at this. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. How he got to it. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Takes the feed from the left side. Off the stick, and they can't connect. Sends it over to Lindholm. Breakaway. Oh, and the answer on that one. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Oh, here we go. Big time stop. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. There's a collision. Feeds it on over to Nosen. Sends it in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nosen. One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! Wow!
night, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Esimo. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Great reach by Costello. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Now a quick pass to Cotter. Takes a shot, and he had the answer on that one. Handles the pass from the right side. Fires it! Denies him on the slapper! Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. The Devils played along the boards and makes the save. Slides the puck over to Beecher. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Palat. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Handles the pass at center. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Devils have it now. Takes a blast. Turns it away on the slap shot. Past the halfway mark of this period, New Jersey's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Boston's ready to go on the attack.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, shot save!
Markstrom's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
My word, they've really got the poke in here in their own zone. The Devils are on the attack. There's a hit on the play. Sends a pass over. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Can't hang on after that hit. Here's a shot. Stones him with the blocker. He got all of that hit on the play. Moves with the puck in the corner. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. Listen to this place light up. Turns it aside. Takes the puck along the perimeter. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Cutting to the front of the net. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. From a bad angle. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Final horn has sounded. about to go down. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Zach's lugging the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Lindholm's got it along the wing. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. Another pass. Moves it again. And that's deflected off someone in front. Dishes it off. Handles the pass. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Moves it to Verhaeghe. Here's the shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Bennett's won the draw and they're on the attack. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Bruins take control of the face-off. Takes the feed from the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides it up to Kiki. The Bruins take it along the wall. Can't connect on the shot. Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing at that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Well, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
His reflexes on display tonight.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Angles it over to Corrali. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, a devastating check there. Takes the shot. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Handles the puck. Rocked over the open ice. Boston's got it in their own zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. And the puck leaves the zone. Loose puck, and he's in on his own. Boston's got the puck along the wall. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lindholm. Quick shot! And makes the routine save. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Forsling. That's blocked. Handles it along the blue line. Denies the slapper. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, what a move. And there it is, stopped by Bobrovsky. Reinhardt's taking it from his own end. Forsling's got it in the offensive zone. And he easily stops that one. Moves it to Kiki. There's a shot. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bruins have to be really happy with their puck recovery because once they get it, they're holding on to it. A reason why they're dominating puck possession here right now. But they've got to convert on it, James. They've got to find a way to make good on it. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And now he moves it quickly to Saka. Here they come on the attack. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. Quick feed to Forsling. Sends the pass over. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Odd man rush. Good shot. Oh, and he stops that one. Jones takes the puck. Takes the feed from his own end. And he says no! Finds some space in the corner. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Great read in the offensive zone by Rodriguez. Slides it quickly to Yokiharu. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And play continues here. Taken by Kachuk. Mikkola stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers take it along the wing. Flips it up to net, and that's blocked away. Slides the puck across to Kiki. Here we go, odd-man rush. Shot! Oh, what an opportunity there, and it was squandered.
Oh, you got to make good on that chance, James. This is a scoreless game. You don't get many opportunities that look that sweet.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Pete's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it to Costello. Here's a shot! And that's broken out. Puck grab by Kulikov. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a sharp-angle shot. Turn that chance aside. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Bruins fade along the wing. Picked off by Ekblad. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Fires it on net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. The Bruins have it now. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. From one point man to another. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save on the high danger area.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the game is still scoreless. And they win the draw in their own end. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Chanot. Shot! Tremendous blocker stopped by Bobrovsky. Takes a shot. Denies it again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
He hit along the boards and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up and you better be good in small spaces. And you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. Across the line from center. Boston's got it along the wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Zaka. And the official's waving off icing here. Sends it quickly to Reinhardt. Avoids the poke check. Close save. Boston's looking to break out. Florida's in transition. Here's a chance. And there's the save. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. And smacks the puck out of midair. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Works it across to Arvidsson. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Quick pass over to Kiki. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Tees it up from the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
And they win that draw at center. Moves it to Rodriguez. And the long-range shot goes off target. Quick pass across to Costello. And now he tries to get it across to Essenol. Grabs control of it at the point. Shot! And the save!
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Boston's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. Just give him his post and get another one. They can get right back in it.
Taken along the wall by Yukiharu. Quick feed to Saka. Puck scooped up by Semiskevich. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Florida's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Marchand. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Bobrovsky.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Came up with the save on that play. Into the offensive end now. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Solid check to slow him down. Passes it to Beecher. Puts it on net. Shuts him down. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Reinhardt.
The Panthers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Takes the shot, and he makes the easy save. And it's a quick pass to Segura. Intercepted the pass. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick shot, and that one's turned away. Picked up along the boards by Kachuk. Takes the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
The Panthers start winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And there it is. This one's all over. Well, part of the story. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Receives the pass. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Picked off by Siegenthaler. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Blocked in front. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Handles that one.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves the puck. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Driving right to the front. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. New York's got it against the boards. Here they come on the attack. The Rangers will play it against the wall. Gets in front of the one-timer. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Nelson's going to play it against the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Into the offensive zone. Shot! That goes off a twig. Miller's got it deep in the offensive end. Back at the point, they set it up. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. Sidesteps the check. Brown's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Nemec. The Rangers look to start the transition game. To the low slot. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Devils win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Hamilton. Grabbed along the boards by Zdeno. Quick stop by Shesterkin.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Persson. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Feeds the puck to Zdeno. Shakes himself free. Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he stopped that one.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moves around along the half wall. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Moves it to Edstrom. Along the half wall with the puck. First period nearly in the books here. Moves into the slot. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. There he is from the slot. Blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Bratt. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
New Jersey's got to be happy with that opening frame, James. I mean, they dictated pace, they dictated tempo, and they dictated the underlying possession numbers. But in the offensive zone, when you get those type of chances, you got to be opportunistic, and you got to reward yourself for the time.
Slips by the check. Shot! Takes the puck behind the net. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Fox. Press one in front. Fantastic save.
Markstrom's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a stop on the play.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Tosses it to Mercer. Here he is in close. And he was ready for that one. Slides the puck over. Kyle's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Miller. Here's a shot. Turns it aside. Sabinajad's got the puck from the back end. And that shot dies in traffic. Denied by the goaltender. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Pesci. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. Fires it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Knocked away. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Schneider's got it against the boards. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Dillon's lugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Carter. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Quick pass to Brown. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Carsonen's gained the line and on the attack. The Rangers have the puck in the corner. Picked up along the wall by Cutter. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Denies him with the save. And now he moves it quickly to Brown. Tosses the puck loose. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Pass to the paint. Makes a save. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Wicked blast! Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Schneider's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
The Devils come up with a defensive zone draw. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot with the stop. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. And it gets there with 2-1.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Slides it across. Denies him with the save. Puck scooped up by Kovacevic. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Taken along the wall by Panarin. Oh, what a save in front. New York's got it now. 11 seconds to go. 6 seconds remaining. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period, don't go anywhere. Third period is now underway, and this next goal could be a critical one. The Devils gain the zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Hammers the shot, makes the save. Nice zone entry from the left. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance. And now it's grabbed by Bratt. The Devils carried along the wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. What save! Nice lead pass from the goaltender. New York's moving it into the offensive end. The Rangers have it against the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it to Lafreniere. Great reach with the poke check by Hamilton. Snapper from the slot. And that goes off a body. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. And it's a quick pass to Susie. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across to Meyer. Makes the save. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Hischier. From center they get into the attacking area. Pesci's got the puck. Here's a chance in front. Shuts him down. Hughes moves the puck along the line. And that goes off course off a body. Miller's taking it from his own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. All alone! Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Answered the call there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. The Devils have it from their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, some nice moves in all alone. Oh, dives on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And a great save. Pushes it across to Edstrom. Passes the puck over to Dillon. Goes right to the crease. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Devils lead it 1-0. Takes the feed. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Tries to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took the space away, and it goes the other way.
Makes some space. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Tries to the paint. Campbell's on the poke check and it pays off.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Lets it fly. And that carries off a body in traffic. Slides it over to Meyer. New York's got the puck in their own end. And that's just out of reach. Grabs the puck. Pass across to Meyer. Moves by the check. New York's got the puck. Brings the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Well, as a former defender, these are your moving, and the Caniacs are here in full effect. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board. He's got a step. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Takes the pass. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Taken by Lindholm. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. And he catches that one with the glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Carolina's got possession at center. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And he makes the save there. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Here's the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And the Tendy steps out to play it. Zadorov's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass through the middle. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Pad save with ease. Passes it over to Chatfield. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Fires it. Turns him away. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Dishes it to Kiki. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Puck picked up by Kostelik. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Pokes it away in his own end. And that's intercepted by Martinick. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Came up with a nice save. Picked up along the boards by Kiki. Great forecheck by Miller. And he takes a shot. And there's the save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Let's it go for the back end. And that goes off a player. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how.
He scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
On the attack along the boards. Boston's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Puck grabbed by McAvoy. Now a quick pass to Petrov. From the right side and up the middle. The Hurricanes have it now. He says, let's get physical on that play. Stops him with a glove. The Bruins have it now. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. First period nearly in the books here. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. From the left side, takes the pass. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Slides the pass over to Saka. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Puck is dropped on period number two, and we are still evened up. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Bruins will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck.
Scores! A timely finish, and
can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bruins are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Loose puck battle along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Bruins playing along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
McAvoy is so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And a solid save on the play there. Stop that one. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
And there's a glove save on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Kiki. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Middlestat. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Back to the point it goes. And that carries off a stick. Look out. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Boston's looking to break out. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Breakaway! Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Tries to get the puck over to Beecher. All alone! And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there, that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Scooped up along the wall by Blake. Blocked in traffic. Sends a pass over. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. He might have a step here. Gets it wide. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Lindholm's got it in the defensive zone. Dished on over to Pasternak. Sends the puck across. Puts it on net. Big time stop. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Right through center and into the offensive zone. With the stop. That's a solid check on the play. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Passes it over. Pass back to the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Good stand-up hit on the play. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Slides it diagonally past him all. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Middlestat. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Saves the defender. He's on a breakaway. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Jarvis moves the puck. Quick shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Grabbed along the boards by Zaka. And the puck's knocked loose. Grabs it in his own end. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. With some open space at center. They've got some momentum here. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground. And you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, play. It's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Tiptoes around the poke check. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Drives to the crease. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Hurricanes move it in. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
There's a firm collision. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Swayman.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quick pass to Pete. Good stop by Anderson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Into the offensive end now. Shot just wide. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Launches it from the point. Way off target. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Quick snap. He scores! Aye, Captain! Carolina's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
You need to find another here. When you're pressing, you have your opponent on your heels. You have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this faceoff.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. They've got numbers here. Anderson's going to hang on for a whistle.
McAvoy's been really hot in terms of his pursuit in this game, James. His coach is going to love the fact that he elicits this huge hit, and what that does is it separates player from puck, and now they get the puck to be able to go the other way and generate some offense. He's the reason this whole play starts that leads to the goal.
Sends one up to Kotkaniemi. Intercepted. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Swayman's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
That opportunity's rejected. Moves it to McAvoy. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. From the right side, takes the pass. Slides the puck ahead to Jarvis. Shot! Kicks that one away to keep it from going in. And it's a quick pass to McAvoy. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
And that pass is redirected. Quick feed to Costello. Here's a chance on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Nice block. You'll need more than that to beat him. And he loses control here. Into the offensive zone. To his teammate. And he gets in front of that. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes on over to Ehlers. And it is all over with this one. Boston's victorious tonight and sometimes heavers, Neely, or you name it, so much history here. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Boston's got it along the wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Fires it on net, and he's got the answer for that one. Picks it off. Here we go. Nearing the point. Boston's regained possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Takes it to the net. And that's blocked from someone in front. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he moves it up to Pasternak. The Rangers gain possession. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Quick feed to Zadorov. Puck scooped up by Miller. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Comes into the paint. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's a short pass for Jokiharju. Picked up along the boards by Middlestat. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! Mika Zibanejad puts it in. The Rangers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I've liked the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Estermont's got it in the defensive end. Grabs the puck at center. The Rangers have it from their own end. And play continues here. The Bruins have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Boston's on the attack. Quick shot. Denies them on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Oh, there's one more.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Handles the pass. Pass to Peak. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Taken by Jeannot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Edstrom. Makes the save. Peak's got control of it now behind the cage. Moves the puck across to Putrov. Into the offensive end now. And he sidesteps the pick there. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Unloads one. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Snaps it on net. They're tied up. They're tied up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Rangers get a hold of the draw. Directed over to Gavrikov. Oh, look at this. Gavrikov's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
Shesterkin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And a solid save there as we play on. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Period number two now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Rangers are lucky that
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Lindholm's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Quick pass to Pasternak. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he lowers the boom there. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Tries to feed it over to Lindholm. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Trocheck. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Saka. Picks up the puck. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Bruins win the faceoff. McAvoy slugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Big time one-timer stop. A chance. Puck picked up by Schneider. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Rangers looking against the half wall. They score! And that tips by.
Hold on here, James. Hold on. I think this is a high stick. This was disallowed right away. You can see the official wave it off.
Yeah.
We're going to have to review this to confirm the call.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And that's broken up by Middlestat. Boston's got it in their own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
The Rangers play it along the wing. Lorai's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Moves it to Peak. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. The Rangers have it behind the cage. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Loses the coverage there. To the front. There's a collision with some authority. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Lindholm's going to play it against the half wall. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Lays the body into that play. Tries to get the puck to the premier. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Here in the later stages of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Handles the puck. Pasternak's got it in the offensive zone. Turns it away.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Yoki Haru stick handling in his own zone. He's got a step. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Radish. Scooped up along the wall by Carey. The Rangers have it now. New York's trying to make something Something happened in the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender. Slides it over with pace to Beecher. Moves it around along the half wall. Dishes it off. New York's gained possession along the boards. Oh, he made it to make that save with time running down. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Rangers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Along the half wall with the puck. A blast! Denies him on the one-timer. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too. Denies him, he got all of it. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Quick feed to Zibanejad. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Rangers carry it along the wall. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Avoids the poke check. Breakaway. Scores! What a finishing all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
And that's off a stick. Puck grabbed by the Frenier. Oh, wow! Blocker save by Sweden!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes save.
Gains the zone through the middle.
Boston's got to be impressed with this game tonight. Certainly their coaching staff anyways. It looks like their team has bought in, trust the process, and finding a way to get it done. Just look at the scoreboard, James. They're doing everything they can to get those numbers higher.
The Bruins offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Boston's won the draw. Turned aside with a glove by Shesterkin. And that's stolen by Janot.
The Bruins have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Taken along the wall by Peak. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. And they get it out. Sneaks by the poke check. And the save.
Swayman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Blast from the point! Oh, what a save on the slapper! Made that stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. That's the save of the glove! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Kiki's won the draw inside his own end. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance in front. He tries to tuck it in. And a great save. Scores on the wraparound. That was gift wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
Late goings of this period. The Rangers are still trailing by 2. Boston's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Kyle's got it near the point. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. Great pressure to force the turnover. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. Oh, he got paddled by Sweden.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Boston's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Saka.
The Bruins' top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Big time stop there. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Denies him with a save.
Swayman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Here's a chance. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. Slides it on over to Siegenthaler.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Feeds it to Lindholm. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Lindholm. Passes over to Mercer. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Tries to get it over to Zaka. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. The Bruins take possession of the neutral zone. Kiki's got it against the boards. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Taken by Pesci. Grabbed in the open ice by Nelson. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Middlestats cross the line and is on the attack now. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Shot! And kept that one out of the net.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Picked up along the wall by Palat. Coming to the slot. Boom! Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Bruins have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Castelline's got the puck. Right in the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Kostelic. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Takes a shot, and he keeps that one out. And he slides it quickly to Saka. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance on the backhand. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there. All alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Broken up at center by Siegenthaler. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Solid hit on the play. Avoids the poke check. Quick shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Boston's won the draw. Receives the pass. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Slides it back to the blue line. Kick save. Great athleticism on the play.
no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Markstrom's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Made the stop on that play. Sends it over to Brock. Fires it, and that shot gets caught in traffic. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sweden!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the big...
He scores! Big goal from David Pasternak! The Bruins have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Puts it on net, and that one's denied. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Devils win it. Hammers one. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got a prime-time shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Can't get it to go. Angles it over to Hischer. Here's an on-man rush. Can't save it, a howitzer. The Bruins gain possession. Looks to make a play over to Arvidsson. On the attack along the boards. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front. Puck picked up by Isimov. Here's a short pass to Yokiharu. Down the left wing, maintain the zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Odd-man rush. Cutting to the front of the net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Big-time stop there.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Moves it quickly over to Yokiharu. Takes a shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Unable to reach that one. Directs it on over to Saka. Takes it into the slot. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Potters won the draw at center. The Devils will play it in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Standing tall with the save. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes the shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Stopped with ease. Feeds the puck over to Lowrise. And they get the puck out. Grabbed along the board by Cutter. Quick pass to Lindholm. Sharp handle shot. Turned that one aside. Scrum along the wall. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Looks to get the puck over to Mercer. Slides by the check. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Slides it quickly to Lindholm. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Dillon. And a you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Point shot, and stops that big bomb. And here's the pass to Saka. Quick shot, answers the call with a big save. Shot, great reflexes, another save. Tosses it on to Hamilton. Oh, here we go. And he turned that one aside. There's another consecutive save. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Back underway as he wins the shot inside the offensive zone. Boston's got it now. Turns it aside with the glove. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And that banks off a stick. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And he takes the dish. The Bruins take it across the line. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it on over to Hischier. And he coughs it up with the pass. Hard blast. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Puck grab by Pesce. Slides it to Meyer. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot and makes the save. Sends it quickly to Zadorov.
Swayman's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And there's the save. Scooped up along the wall by Arvidsson. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a blast! And that's blocked. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Taken along the wall by Palat. Look out! Puck scooped up by Palat. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here they come on the attack. Knocks him on the play. Slides the puck across to Kostelic. The Bruins play it along the boards. Denies him with the save. Feeds the puck across to Brown. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Rocks him. Shot from the wall. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Puck battle along the boards. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Gets it over to Esimo. Looks to pass it to Kostelic. Moves the puck over to Dillon. And loses possession after a solid hit. And there's a glove save on the play. Lohrey's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Kostelic. Picked up along the boards by Kovacevic. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Hamilton. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. And he snags that one with the glove. Taken by Jeannot. He's got it behind the cage. And now it's grabbed by Poitras. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Puck picked up by Brown. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Saka. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Dishes it to Mercer. And a stiff breaks that up. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Back to the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puck exits the zone. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Puck sent over to Yokiharu. Tries to get it to Siegenthaler. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lindholm. Stops him cold. Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Nosen. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two. this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Moves it over to McAvoy. Moves the puck to Pasternak. Quick feed to Saka. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Saka. And that's a great hits-up play by Reinhardt. Puck grab by Forsling. Tees it up from the point. Turns him away. Here's a blast. Too much congestion in front. The Panthers going to work on offense. Comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. And sends it just out of reach. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Glove save, and he made it look simple.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Bruins look to start the transition game. They get it out of the defensive end. Blast from the blue line. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Steps inside. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Here's a short pass to Petrie. Rodriguez has the puck against the half wall. Boston's got it in their own zone. Quick pass over to Petrie. Boston's on the attack. And that one's turned away. Quick feed to Petrie. And he slides it quickly to Savaskevich. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Zadorov's taking it from his own end. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Oh, glove save and a beauty. Gets the puck over to Chanot. And that one's stopped. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Chanot's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. Kunin stick handling in his own zone. Sends it down low. What a steal in his own end. Puck moved over to Chanot. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Florida's looking to break out. Slides the puck to Luskarainen. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Shot and play resumes. Moves it over to Lindholm. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Shot. Oh, tough break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Panthers need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Shot! Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. What a The Bruins played along the wing. Takes a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Puck scooped up by Reinhardt. Great save from in tight.
Swayman's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Boston's taking possession in their own end. Taken by Geeky. Here they come on the attack. It's a break. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Boston's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Robson on the play. Works it across to Kiki. Moves it around along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Haru. Answered the call there. Arvidsson's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Feeds the puck to Samaskevich. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Essimon's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Lowers the boom with that hit. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here's a backhand! Off the outside of the post and stays out. What a stop! The Bruins have it against the wall. Takes control of the puck. Takes a hit on the play. Gains the zone on the left wing. Oh, what a move! Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Moves the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Shuts him down. And now it's grabbed by Kunin. Beecher's going to play it against the half wall. Swing and a miss. The Bruins take it along the wall. Handles the puck from the left side. Here's a shot. Denies him with a slapper. Sends it ahead to Luosterainen. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Pushes it across to Corrali. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Slides the puck to Forsling. He's got a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Skates to the crease. Sensational stop by Bobrovsky. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Kachuk. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. Takes the feed. Fantastic save.
Swayman's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Boston's playing it from the side. Slides it across. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Put up a shot for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Panthers can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put them by.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean,
retaliates with that shot. Quick pass to Kachuk. Moves inside! Boston's got it in their own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And he gets just enough to keep it out. Here they come on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check.
Boston's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Puck picked up by Marchand. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Too easy with the glove. Puck grabbed by Isimo. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck knocked loose after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Kostelic. The Bruins move it in. Taken along the wall by Kostelic. Here's a chance! And he was ready for that save.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
He's off! Turns it aside! Picked up along the boards by Lowry. Breakaway! Oh, and he put it off the pipe!
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Puck scooped up by Poitras. Heads to the back of the net. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many, it's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Dismiss that chance. Wide of the net.
Not a lot of game left. The clock is ticking down, trailing late in the third, and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer. You have to make sure you hit the net, but that one sails over.
Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Moves it to Forsling. Feeds it over to Verhaeghe. The Panthers have it now. Here's a chance! Denies the clopper! Keeps it alive and heads it up. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Verhaeghe. Off the mask! Kept out that way!
Swayman's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie.
tonight. This should be a fun one here in Newark. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. Grabbed along the board by Gavrikov. Slides it across to Panarin. Takes it to the front. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Quick feed to Trocheck. Shakes loose. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Rangers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Side steps the check. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Picked up along the wall by Mercer. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Slides it over with pace to Hischer. The Devils will play it against the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
New York's got the puck behind the net. Picks up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Smittershad. Just misses. New York's got it behind the net. Slides the puck over. An easy pass save made by Markstrom.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Absolutely levels them.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Drives to the sweet spot, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Denies him in close.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Kovacevic. Gaining steam here on the attack. New York's got possession of the puck. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a shot. Denies him. Scooped up along the wall by Edstrom. Shot. Way too much congestion. Blocks that. Stops the rocket of a shot. Quick pass to Dodano. And that's intercepted. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Drives to the crease. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
New York's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers carried along the wall, and the puck skips away after that move.
Cooley's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Devils answer back in timely fashion here, sir.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Devils need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means keeping it and not giving it away. The goaltender played well. It's a tied game. They need to hit the reset button and come out in the second strong.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Huge steal in his own end. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. The Devils carry it along the wall. Handles the puck at the corner. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Slides it quickly to Sabinashad. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Cooley's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
And there's the save. Across the point. And that's knocked away by Cooley. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Taken by Meyer. Now over to Pesci. The Devils play the puck from the back of the net. Quick feed down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by Susi. Here they come on the attack. Dillon's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Sends it over to Brodzinski. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. The Devils have it now. And he slides it quickly to Brown. Feeds it over on the attack. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, New Jersey's got a one-goal lead. And that's knocked away by Radish. Cuts to the front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. He doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Denied by Markstrom. Now a quick pass to Dadonov. Oh, look at this. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
New Jersey's got the puck at the defensive end. They've got numbers. Big play inside the defensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. The Devils gain control of it. Puck picked up by Hamilton. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Fox has got it in the defensive end. All alone. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
New York's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Shesterkin's got it in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Markstrom.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Mercer. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Throws it on goal. Here's a save. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. And we are underway here in period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Drives to the paint! With the stop. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it to Fox. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's the chance to set up now. Make some space. Bratz lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. The Devils take it along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Hischier. Can't get a hold of that pass. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Shot right inside. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Shot! Wow, what a stop by Shesterkin. Back-to-back saves there. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Oh, look at this chance. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Zibanejad. Passes it over. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. On the attack along the boards. Makes a move in front. Turns it away.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And a great save. Feeds it on over to Borgen. With possession along the wall. Moves the pass in front. Couldn't get it to go. Quick feed to Vakanainen. Intercepted at center by Repi. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Rempe. And that was off a player in front. Puck scooped up by Cutter.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Wrister, he scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Devils are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, he got a paddle on it. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Here we go, odd man rush here. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save.
Markstrom's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Brad's got the puck. Takes a shot. Taken by Schneider. And he takes the pass. He's got a step. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Getting into the later stages of this period, New Jersey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck picked up by Pesce. Turned aside with a glove. Quick pass to Lafreniere. And that's stolen by Dadonov. Puck grabbed by Pesce. Glass setting up against the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And there's the save. Takes the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Lafreniere. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas, and we're in Dallas tonight. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Up along the wing. A chance from the point! And a great read to turn that play aside. And that carries off a body in the lane. Slides the puck over to Hintz. Dallas has it against the half wall. Tees him up! Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he loses control of the puck. DeBrusk's taking it from his own end. Gains the zone through center. Shakes himself free. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Moves it to Duchesne. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time stop there.
Jeff goes all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
And that's blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Sends it quickly to Duchesne. Taken by Sagan. Moves the puck into the D zone. Sends a pass over. And he dodges the poke check there. And he gets in front of that. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves by the check. The Canucks gain possession. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Dishes it off. Slides the puck across to Duchesne. The Canucks have it from their own end. Michel's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Steele. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a slick stop by Demko.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position.
He's got a little jump. Scores him on the breakaway. Hammers it on net. No room for that one to get through. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves it quickly over to Ben. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders had the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Passes up to Joseph. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Decides to go to the backhand. Shuts him down. Now he slides it up to Johnston. And that's poked away by DeBrusk. The Canucks gain control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Besser. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Hintz plays it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Vancouver's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Heroic. And he catches that one with the glove. And he passes it up ahead to Johnston. Here's a chance. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. And he takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. Shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was...
Here he is, all alone! He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Vancouver's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north. And this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Canucks just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Demko's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. A chase in front. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Takes a moment behind the net. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Canucks played along the boards. Puck grab by Sherwood. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And now it's grabbed by Mancini. Hammers it on net. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Quick pass to Ben. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And there's the save. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save by Ottinger.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
The Stars gain possession along the wall. Handles the pass. Here they come on the rush. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a goal! The Stars have found a spark here late in the second. Let's see if they can build on it now.
They're going to need more than a spark to get back in this one, but it'll certainly start it off as a 2-goal deficit is better than a 3.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Feeds the puck to Messer. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Ottinger.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Tap dances around the check. Great stop by Ottinger.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third. All alone! Just an easy pad save made by Demko. Scores! He put it into his own net! The Stars have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. All alone! Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there!
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Avoids the defender. Oh, stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Taken by Pedersen. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Now a quick pass to Myers. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Look at this! Oh, big time save by Ottinger. Slides it diagonally to Robertson. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Hito. Puck scooped up by Hurley. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this. He's got a step. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Vancouver's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And a solid save there as we play on.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Breakaway! Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there!
Oh, yeah, and how often do you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
And a great save! The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And a solid save on the play there. And he moves it up to Faksa. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Dallas has possession of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Canucks have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Canucks take it across the line. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Ottinger. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Hughes looks around. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Shot! Glove save. Rantanen stick handling in his own zone. And now he passes up to Johnston. Dallas takes possession of the puck. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Canucks take the puck through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
The Stars win the draw. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Scoops up the puck here. Gets it out of his own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save. They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. Tries to feed it over to Duchesne. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Vancouver's... Colorado Avalanche, and I'll tell you what, it is amazing to see the support from the fans ever since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. Fantastic save!
Ottinger is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Tosses it to Taves. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Dallas has the puck. Slides it across to Johnston. Knocked away by Taves. Here's a shot, and not much on that one. Puck picked up by McKinnon. The Avs looking against the half wall. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Stars have it now. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. The Avs going to work on offense. Denies him!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy, and he found it and he made the save.
Gets a hold of the puck for the right zone. Into the offensive end now. And he's ridden off the puck. The Stars have it against the wall. Sagan's got the puck in his own zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Leachus plays the puck. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And he makes the save on that play. Fires it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. The Stars have it now, and they keep the pressure on. Oh, stop it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone...
Stars! Quick as a hit upon the wraparound.
This is great effort as well. You're coming around that net. You don't want to take too much time. You have to get the tuck quickly, and he does it.
Colorado's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal in the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Taken by Olofsson. Takes it into the slot. Oh, a clutch save!
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Dallas has it behind the net. Handles the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Moves up near the blue line, looks to set up at the point. And a great save! Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Great save from in tight. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Avs have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Colorado's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Hintz. The Stars will play it in their own end. Dallas steps inside. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Six by the Jet. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And he shut the door on that last play. Skates in behind the cage. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. And that's deflected off someone in front. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather And they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Ottinger's
trying to shake the defender. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. In close. Off the post. The Stars have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard, they've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Duchesne's won the draw at center. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Puck scooped up by Nelson. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. To the low slot. Big time stop. One-timer. Overnight on the play. Wow.
The true competitor is saved just when you think that he's completely out of it, James. He comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Pushes it across to Robertson. Here they come on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle.
Huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Ben's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Fantastic save. Quick pass over to Colton. The Avs play it along the wing. Puck picked up by Drury. The Avs will play it from the corner. Here's a chance. Lindell's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs have it in the offensive end. Colorado's playing it from the side. On the backhand. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Ottinger. Passes the puck over to Steele. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. Finds some space in the corner. Takes a shot. Blocker save. Sends the pass over. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From the top of the offensive zone here. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
Man, he was right.
Stars on the wraparound and stopped it.
Now, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post.
Colorado's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Moves it to Kelly. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Knocks the puck loose. Dallas has it near the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Grabs the puck at center. Slides it over to Harley. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Faksa.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
And he slides it quickly to Faksa. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Stars gain possession. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. And that goes wide of everything. Pass across to Blackwell. Cuts to the paint. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Makar's got it into offensive territory. And he can't hang on after that hit. Nichushkin's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Blast from the blue line. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. Passes it over to Johnston. Moves it around along the half wall. And it's a cut pass to Michelle. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
McKinnon's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Drills him! Dallas has possession of it now. Quick feed to Lindell, and he makes the save. Angles it over to McKinnon. Here's a chance! Oh, what a stop! Grantonen's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Takes it to the front! Taken by Lehkonen. Inside the offensive end now down the left. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Johnston. The Avalanche have taken possession of their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! And that one's turned aside. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Made the save on the play. And he fights off another save. Takes it off, and they turn on the pressure. Heiskanen's letting the puck. Quick feed to Seguin. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. The Avalanche have it now. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Scores and make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. The Avs carried along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, off the iron. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Slides the pass over to Steele. Oh, here we go. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation.
He scores! Jamie Benn! Dallas has pushed and attacked and pressed all night long, and you know what? It finally pays off for them in the third.
It almost looks late in the third period that they said to themselves, hey, let's leave it all out on the ice. At times throughout the game, they look tight, but in the latter half of this third, they certainly look loose.
Michelle's taking it from his own end.
You're going to love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You've got to play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance on the attack. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kivaranta. It's kicked away with the pad by Ottinger. Passes ahead from the right side. And he avoids the puck kick with some great edge work. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Taves has it in the defensive end. O'Connor's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is in front. Denies him.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender was able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked off by Lehkonen. Dallas possession at center. Through center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Rips it. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Now a quick pass to Taves. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. On the rush. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Oh, blazing in on the breakaway. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Stars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And now it's over to Hintz. Tries it to the crease, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Receives the pass, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Feeds it over! And that one's stopped. Intercepted in the offensive end by Rantanen. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Tries to get the puck over to Velarde. Fires it! Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. Scooped up along the wall by Duchesne. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Dished on over to Seguin. Knocked away with the stick by DeMello. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Comes up with a stop. And that's taken away. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Works it across to Harley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Jets have it against the wall. Moves behind the net. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it over with pace to Ben. The Jets gain control of the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Sandberg's got it against the boards. Moves with the puck in the corner. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Passes on over to Lowry. And that one's picked off. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it skays out. Moves it quickly over to Michel. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Pass to Taves. And some textbook body contact there. Slides the puck ahead to back. They've got numbers. The Jets have it now. And he takes the dish. Puck scooped up by Taves. He scores! Jonathan Taves! The Jets have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal here on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck across to Johnston. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Big save by the goaltender. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Can't keep a hold of it. The Stars have it from their own end. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. That opportunity's rejected. And here's the pass to Hintz. Cuts to the front. Big time save by Hellebuyck.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Winnipeg's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ottinger's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
They've got numbers here. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. The Jets work it through center. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. The Stars take it along the wall. Lets it go. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. Directed over to Heiskanen. Here we go. On-man rush here. Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Dallas has the puck. Takes the feed. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nyquist. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. A chance! Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Hellebuyck. Dallas on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Winnipeg's playing it through center. Look out. The Stars look to start the transition game. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he misfires on that. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Jets take over on possession. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck to Bork. Look out, here they come on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. There's a shot, and he gets enough to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Puck picked up by Bushkin. Hammers the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Quick pass across to Pearson. Puck grabbed by Gage. Off the stick with the stop. And he slides it quickly to back. Makes the move in front. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Taken by Barron. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets lead it 1-0. Perfetti's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Came up with the save on that play. Rantanen stick handling in his own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Pionk. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Johnston. Rantanen's got it along the wing. Sends it out front, and that doesn't connect. Quick pass to Connor. And the middle frame almost done. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And makes the routine save.
Ottinger has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The Jets have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. And with that, the third period is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Dallas needs to have a stare-down third period. What I mean by that is they have to be aggressive. They're still in a close game, but they haven't generated enough shots. They have to change that mentality here in the third period. They have to attack, they have to shoot, and they have to finish if they want to get back in this game.
Slides it on over to Perfetti. Here's an on-man rush. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Solid Rantanen. Poked away at center by Sandberg. Shakes loose. From point blank. Oh, a clutch save. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
He's got a step. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save. These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And now it's over to Iafallo. Shakes off the covering. Routine pass save made by Ottinger. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Moves it to Niederreiter. Moves the puck. Dallas gains a hold of it. Quick feed to Bork. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Answers it with an even better save. Oh, and a great defensive play there. And a great read to turn that play aside.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's got
The score! And that's back-to-back goals.
well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Jets are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here.
And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rantanen. Oh, denies it with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Here's a chance. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Loses his balance on the play. Stops it cold. Winnipeg's gained possession. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Steps across the blue line. Great hits up play with the stick by Pionk. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front.
Ottinger's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Good hit to pump him off the puck. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Setting up behind his own net now. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Comes out to play the puck. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. The Stars gain control of the puck. Under a minute to go in the third. And he dodges the poke check there. Winnipeg's got it from the back of their own cage. Passes over to Nyquist. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Jets gain possession and makes the save. Dallas gets a hold of it. Puck scooped up by Lindell. Now a quick pass to Johnston. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. On the attack along the boards. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hartley. Tries to get it over to Rantanen. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll do it from ringside here. Winnipeg's game starts. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Turns it aside. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Oilers win it. Puts it towards the net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Denies it again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
He scores! We'll talk about a friendly kick right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Edmonton's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. Quick pass to Ekholm. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sends it over to Johnston. Cutting to the front of the net. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Oilers win it. Moves it to Bouchard. Dallas has possession of it now. The Stars will play it in their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. Denies him on the slapper. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dallas has it against the half wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. That's blocked. Quick feed to Hyman. Shots on the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Here's a short pass to Hyman. Off the outside of the iron.
The Oilers bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers take it along the wing. Misses. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Just a simple pad save made by Ottinger. And now it's grabbed by Ben. Looks to make a play over to Steele. Drives to the paint. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Bichel's got the puck in his own zone. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Lindell's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lyubushkin. Here he is, all alone! Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Oilers are up by one here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
You know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a one-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
Denies him with the save. There's another for the hit parade. The Oilers have it now. Quick pass to Hitz. Directs it on over to Johnston. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Ekholm's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot! And that's blocked away. Back at the point, they set it up. Puck picked up by Fatsa. First period play. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Stars have it now. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And we are just moments away from the start of period number two. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, we've got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Dallas needs to dig deep in the second period to change the outcome. It's a tie game, but they've had the minority of shots. In the offensive zone, they've got to drive the paint. Most importantly, they have to have a lot of motion and attack mentality when they're around the net.
And that's broken out. The Oilers move it ahead. Denies him. He got all of it. Dallas has possession of the puck. Hintz moves the puck.
Heiskanen's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Puck grab by Ekholm. Moves it to Bouchard. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes it at center. Here's a chance. Stopped with ease. The Stars have it now. Pinned up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Seguin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Comes up with the stop. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Scooped up along the wall by Bichelle. And he slides it quickly to Bourque. The Stars looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. Don't save it, a howitzer. And it's a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Makes the save. Taken along the wall by Lindell. Feeds the puck over to Steele. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Slides the puck over. Ben's got it across the line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Taken by Jones. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Turns him away. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Moves the puck up to Ben. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Looks to get the puck over to Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Fires it. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. They're going to keep things moving here. Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Tees it up from the point. Comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Tosses it on to Henrique. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Liabushkin. Slides it diagonally to Henrique. And he takes the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's punched away with the blocker.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Mangiapane's lugging the puck. Puts it on net. Now he slides it up to Johnston. Dallas plays it along the wing. Back to the point it goes. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Nice save off the tender's pad. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. And he passes it up ahead to Mangiapane. Slides by the check. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Sagan's going to play it against the half wall. Makes a save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Handles it again. Intercepted at center by Harley. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And that's deflected. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Edmonton's got it near the point. Puts up a bad save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Nurse. Moves it on over to Kulak. Slides it to Jones. The Oilers carried along the wall. And that goes off a stick. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And not much on that one. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Standing tall with the save. Jones takes the puck. The Oilers played along the wing. Good stand-up hit. McDavid's going to play it from the back of the cage. From behind the net. From the boards, he takes that pass. Sends a pass over. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Lindell. From the blue line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Walden's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Quick shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Faksa. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And he takes the feed. Makes the stop with the blocker. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Great read by Draisaitl. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Up along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Under a minute to go in the third. The Oilers have it against the wall. Sends it quickly to Hintz. Handles the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Heiskanen's got the puck along the wing. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick pass to Labushkin. Slides the puck across to Rantanen. Gets it over to Johnston. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Handles a pass from the right wing. Quick pass over to Pionk. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Handles the puck. Moves it to Velarde. Winnipeg's on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Perfetti. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Feeds the puck across to Landeskog. The Avs played along the boards. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation, the lower half is so...
Oh, stop it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Nyquist got it in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Lowry. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Nichushkin. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Stars! And Denver's on their feet after that one. Colorado's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Avoids the poke check. That's gloved by Blackwood. And now it's grabbed by Niederreiter. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Schen's got it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. With the stop. Looks to pass it to Colton. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Passes out front. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Here's a shot. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level, and he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Moves the puck over to Burns. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Puck picked up by Kiviranta. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's just out of reach. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal at his own end. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Quick feed to Connor. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. Oh, look at this chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Colorado's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Fires it on net, and he was ready for that save. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. A spirited opening 20 minutes. Let's see if we can find the go-ahead goal here as we get underway in period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Colorado's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Puck grab by McKinnon. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Colorado's got the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Broken up in the neutral zone by Landeskog. Touch to the paint. Gets the glove on it. Taken by DeMello. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Puts it off the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Nichushkin. Oh, what a move! How did he stop that one?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Here's a chance. Sidesteps the check. Stop that one. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Great stick save by Hellebuck. From the back of the cage with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Lucius. Turns it away on the slap shot. Dishes it to Niederreiter. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Colorado's working the puck near the point. Blocked in front. Takes a shot. Denies it in front. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Steps in front of that one. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Hellebuck's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And they'll start with possession. From the point, they take control of it. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Too much traffic in the lane. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Colorado's got control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Nice zone entry from the middle. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great reach with the poke check by Kivaranta. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. All alone! Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Yeah, no double punting on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Makes the save on the slapper. Avoids the poke check. The Avs have the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, and it stays out as it goes off the shaft of the stick on that one. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Through center along the wing. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. The Avs lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Winnipeg's got the puck at the defensive end. And now he moves it to Velarde. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Here they come on the rush. 10 minutes is around
don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Poked away in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Colorado's got the puck.
Blackwood's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out to score!
That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Avs now lead by 2. Receives the pass. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Avoids the defender. Big stop right there.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance. If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Here they come on the attack. The 360 with the puck. And he turns that one aside. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Blackwood's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Breakaway. Oh, they had the answer on that one. Right on the doorstep. And another save.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has expired. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. And they win that neutral zone draw. Puck sent over to Barron. Taken by Pearson. Blocked in traffic. Right on the doorstep. Makes the save. Nice feed from the goaltender. He says, let's get physical on that play. Taves looks around. Oh, and he whizzes on it. Taken along the wall by Shen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Great poke check on the reach. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves by the check. And he turned that one aside. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Pionk's gaining momentum. Sneaks by the poke check. And kept that one out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Maloney. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Jets will play it in their own end. Inside the offensive end now down the left. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Scheifele's got it into offensive territory. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick.
Colorado's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time. fight. That's frustrating.
Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, he's cooking now. And he's got that one. The Stars gain possession. Feeds the puck across to Heiskanen. Avoids the poke check. Pass back to the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
A howitzer. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Quick pass over to Sagan. Just a simple save by Demko. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. They win the draw and go on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. Picked up along the boards by Sagan. Slides it across. He scores! What a goal!
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Puck scooped up by Kane. Can't hang on after that hit. Clearing attempt. And they take care of business on the play. Oh, look at this. Oh, lights out. Hit in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
O'Connor's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in a gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Oh, my goodness, that's insane. Did he just go through his legs?
I think he did. I really do, James. I mean, that was absolutely incredible to go between the legs, the creativity and the hands, and still to pull it off.
Wow.
Goaltender had no idea it was coming.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Stars take possession of the neutral zone. Dallas has the puck. And now it's grabbed by Bichelle. Puck picked up by Lindell. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck grabbed by Bolger. The Canucks take it across the line. Shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Scoops up the puck now, and he slides it quickly to Höglander. Pucks into the paint, blocked in front. Great forecheck by Joseph. And now it's turned away. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Joseph. Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Canucks have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sidesteps the check. Stopped by Ottinger.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Sends it in deep. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Looks to pass it to Hintz. Avoids the poke check. Gets in the lane with the body. Moves it to Labushkin. Loses the coverage there. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Ottinger's been so impressive tonight. Completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making sure there's no second shot opportunities. But his team needs to get going in front of him. This game's tied because of him.
from the right wing side. Let's it fly from the point. Turns it away on the slap shot. Hintz has the puck against the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Feeds the puck up to Hughes. Hard hit frees up the puck. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Driving right to the front. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Garland. And that's just out of reach. Here's a shot. And he makes the save with ease. Slides it up front. Robertson stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck over to Myers. Look at this. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. And that's off the stick. And he loses control here. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Scooped up along the wall by Duchesne. Looks to set up at the point now. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Taken by Myers. Here they come on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And serves up a little knock on the play. Taken along the wall by Bork. And he coughs it up with the pass. Dallas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Carries it across the line. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Moves by the check. Big time stop by Demko.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Takes it right in the chest. Dishes it to Faksa. Vancouver's got the puck now. There's a firm collision. Comes up with the stop.
Alvinger's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
41 seconds. And that pass goes off a stick. 14 seconds. And a great save. Puck scooped up by Bach. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Levels him with the hit. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. To his teammate. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
And that's intercepted by Pedersen. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Stars will play it in their own end. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Vancouver's across the blue line. Here we go. And there's the save. Here's a chance behind the net. Grab Dragged along the board by Pedersen. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out of harm's way. Puck sent over to Myers. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Whacks it into the offensive zone. And that's pushed away by Hito. Lets it go. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Ben's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Myers. Oh, wow. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Stars have it now. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Made the stop on that play. Oh, it surfs up a little too sweet with that save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Big time stop there. Tries to get it to Sherwood. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Harley. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And that one's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Bichelle. Moves it over to Blackwell. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Puts it on net for the point. Oh, big time blocker stop by Demko. They got some momentum here. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Handles the puck. Moves it over to Hoglander. Oh, what a move to get by there. And a solid save on the play there.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Passes up front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Gains the zone on the left wing. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck to Bichelle. Denies him with the save. Grabs the puck in the corner. Brantonen's got it to the side. Puts it on net. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Demko's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Pedersen's won the draw inside his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Stones him with the blocker.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And now he moves it to Seguin. The Canucks have it against the wall. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Stars will play for the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. And he takes the feed. Poked away at center by McCarr. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Makes it look easy with a pad. Takes the feed moving in. Skates to the crease. Big save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Hintz plays it now. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it go! And he makes a save there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by same sense alone.
Caves has it in the defensive end. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Here he is in close. Takes the feed from his netminder. Great feed from the left side. Dallas plays it against the boards. Rips it. Big time stop. Here's a short pass to Colton. The Stars look to start the transition game. Gets the puck over to Burke. Oh, huge open ice hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Receives the pass. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Olafson's got it against the boards. With the blast. Stops the rocket of a shot. Puck picked up by Ben. Tiptoes around the poke check. All alone. Oh, fantastic defensive effort there.
Well, yeah, he gets on his horse right away, James, and that's the key. First few strides extremely quick, no glide. He thought that he could catch his opponent, and he did. I mean, he negates that scoring chance, taking it away with his speed and a real great stick.
Tosses the puck loose. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Hooks a little busted on the hit to knock the puck loose. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Dallas on the attack. Fires it on net. Denies him. From center they get into the attacking area. Grabs the puck. Puck grabbed by Harley. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck scooped up by Harley. His reflexes on display tonight.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Colorado's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. Quick snap. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Avs finally break through here in period number one.
Well, it's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And we are underway with period number two. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Stars continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by McKinnon. Grabbed along the board by Taves. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. To the low side. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, talking now, James. I really like the
Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Dallas has him against the half wall. With the backhander. Oh, a clutch save. Dallas has it behind the cage. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Johnson sliding the puck behind the net. Slides it back to the blue line. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Great hit on the play. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Pushes it across to Burke. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Throws to the sweet spot. Great score! It's clutch goal. Gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Intercepted at center by Blackwell. Leobushkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Feeds it over to Heiskanen. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Off a stick. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. The turnover. Here they come. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Dallas extends the lead to 2 goals, the most dangerous lead in hockey, they say. But, Pounder, I don't know. I'd rather be up by 2 goals than not.
I agree with you. I'd much rather be up with a comfortable lead of 2, James, wouldn't you? I mean, that next one, though, is critical. It's either going to be a 1-goal deficit or it's going to be a 3-goal lead.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Rips a howitzer from the point. Denied that one. Picks up the puck in his own end. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Taken by Sagan. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Does it again with the stop. And now it's grabbed by Girard. Quick pass to McKinnon. Unloads from the blue line. Stops him cold. And now he moves it quickly to Burke. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Lays the body into that play. Shot! What a save by Ottinger. Puck moved over to Heiskanen. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, great blocker stopped by Blackwood.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here's a chance! And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. The Stars have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Dallas gains control of the puck. Slides it across to Heiskanen. Hintz moves the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Dallas has it near the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Angles it over to Lehkonen. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck to Lebushkin. Sneaks by the poke check. Johnson's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Lehkonen. The Avs gain the zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick feed to Harley. it into the zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Hastinen's brought the intangible tonight, James, and just look at the pursuit of the puck. I mean, you got to get it if you want to do something with it, and you're not always the one that is going to wind up with it on your stick, but he elicits this thunderous hit that results in a goal. I mean, his coach is certainly going to love this one as you see the bench erupt.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Slides the puck across to Hartley. Cuts to the point. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Chance in front. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Stars have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. Puck picked up. Scored goal! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shaq.
Yeah, he made an incredible...
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One-goal game now. And he slides it quickly to Ben. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. One-timer! And that shot dies in traffic. Steele's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Dallas has it behind the net. Quick feed to Heiskanen.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Blackwell. Redirected off a stick. Scores! The Stars are shining! The Stars have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead them late in this third period. The Avs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Late goings of this period. Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. And after the drive center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Now a quick pass to Hintz. Shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Taken along the wall by Manson. The Avs will play it against the boards. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Dallas gains a hold of it. Grabbed along the board by Sagan. Hartley's got it in the defensive zone. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick pass to Burns. And the save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Taken by Sagan. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Back to the blue line. That's all she wrote from this one. The Stars' possession metrics look good, but in the end, it was a close of the border, but the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves it to Hintz. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Slides it over with pace to Perfetti. They've got numbers here. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Slides it up to Labushkin. And he avoids the poke. Brings the ball off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
Denies it again. Feeds the puck to Velarde. Takes the feed. Spectacular open ice hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Cuts to the front. He scores! Mikko Suave! Mikko Rantanen makes it count. The Stars are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Fantastic save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Shifley's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the feed. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Breakaway! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Here's a chance! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puck grab by Niederreiter. Skates across the blue line. That knocks him off the puck. Tendy plays it up. Slides the puck to Bork. On the attack along the boards. Pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The Jets are in transition. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Stars have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Now over to Blackwell. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. And that goes off a body. Scooped up along the wall by Taves.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Denies that opportunity. Lets it go! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Rocks him. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Heiskanen's lugging the puck. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Picked up along the boards by Harley. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Unable to reach catch that one. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Perfetti's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And that slides right out to center ice. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more now. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Puck scooped up by Johnston. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Perfetti. He's got a step.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Still plenty of time left in this frame. Dallas leads it 2-0. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Sagan's working it around the corner. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left in the period. 2-0 is the score. Duchesne's won a big draw on their own end. Scoops up the puck here. They've got numbers here. Winnipeg's got the puck. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
The Jets have it against the wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Sends it over to Ben. Here we go, odd-man rush. Slips by the chip. Scores! The captain comes through! Dallas isn't letting up at all here tonight. They will continue to apply that pressure. I think they want to run up the score here, Cheryl.
Why wouldn't they, James? They've been connected right from their own zone all the way up the ice, and this is something the coach will be looking at to make sure they're supporting one another on the attack. They've opened up the lanes, and man, they've got a ton of shots to net.
Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. On-man rush. Takes a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. There he is, he's close. Moves with the puck at the corner. From a slot, wrist shot. Oh, what a save in front. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Stars just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Labushkin. Goaltender's out to play the puck. The Stars take it along the wing. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Taves.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Morrissey. Velarde's got control of the puck in the corner. Moves the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Stars get a hold of it. Rantanen's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Stars have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Breaks it up with the poke check.
Ottinger's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of it.
Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. And knocks it down out of midair. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Dallas has possession of it now. From the point, they take control of it. Puck picked up by DeMello. And now it's grabbed by Shifley. Shakes off the coverage. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Robertson's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. The Stars will play it in their own end. Fires it! Denies on the play!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Bork. Puck grabbed by Sandberg. Oh, look at this chance! Here he is with the backhander! Ottinger's gonna wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Made the stop on the play. Taken along the wall by Bork. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Lowry's gonna play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save with a glove! Trying to end this siege. And they get it out. Grabbed along the boards by Shen. With possession along the wall. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they're coming to the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Quick feed to Shen. The Jets have it now. And he slides it quickly to Barrett. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, that went off the shaft of the stick to keep that one out. Dallas plays it up the ice. The Stars play it along the wing. And he takes a shot. Big time stop. Slides it quickly to Stanley. And they'll go in the attack. Great pressure by Blackwell.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
The Jets are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Picked up along the wall by Leah Bushkin. Feeds it on over to Sagan. Puts it on net, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Quick pass to Perfetti. The Jets looking against the half wall. And it goes off course off a body. And a great save. Setting up behind his own net now. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he sidesteps the check there. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Works it across to Scheifele. Great read in the offensive zone by Hintz. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Stars were out. official ready to drop the puck. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop! Rantanen's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Unleashes a cannon! And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Slides the puck over to Mangiapane. And the goaltender comes up on a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And it's turned aside by Ottinger.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing and they're shoving. They're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck at center. The Stars carry it along the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Denied by Ottinger. The Stars gain possession along the wall. He got all of that one. Sends it quickly to Nurse. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Edmonton's got it now. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Ottinger's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. Puck scooped up by Kulak. Now a quick pass to Draisaitl. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Steele. Rocks him on the play. Bichel's got it along the wing. Moves it to Steele. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Kulak. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slap. Moves close to the point. Big stick save by the goaltender. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Turns them away. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Jones. And sends it just out of reach. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Oilers have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that goes off a player. The Oilers have it now. Dallas has the puck. And he slides it quickly to Bach. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Quick shot! And not much on that one. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Blackwell. There's a shot! What a stop! Taken along the wall by Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Shot! Oh, he makes the save! Just not enough to keep it out! Slides the puck across to Rantanen. Shot! Handles that one. He says, let's get physical on that play. Puts it on net. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Dallas needs to make some adjustments to their game here in the second period, James. I mean, their pass execution needs to be on. They have to be connected tighter and closer to the puck at all times, because I'm telling you what, they've got nowhere to move it. Instead, they're moving it to their opponent. Too many turnovers.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. And that play's broken up. Dallas steps inside. Moves the puck into the D zone. And he takes the pass. Can't keep a hold of it. Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And that one's denied. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Moves into the slot. Pumped away by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. Here's a shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick.
Kulak's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now. Ottinger's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Quick feed to Kulak. Passes it to Robertson. And that's stolen by Kulak. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Duchesne. Shakes himself free. The Oilers look to start the transition game. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Quick pass across to Seguin. And they'll go the other way with it. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stick save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Comes up with the stop. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Fox into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes a shot. Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. Tosses in to Stetcher. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Uses the force on that hit. Launches it from the point. Denies it on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And there's a little physicality. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. What a steal in his own end. There's a collision with some authority. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone.
Edmonton's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. We've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. The Stars gain control of the puck. Picked off by Ekholm. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. Turns it away on the slap shot. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Edmonton's gained possession. Can't get a hold of that pass. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Stars don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck for the majority of the game, and this is a good sign anytime you're holding the puck. Now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front presence and put one by the tender.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Oilers lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Dallas wins the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
What the blast! Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Presses it over! And he's got that one. Slides the puck over. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Avoids. He's got a step. Scores! Absolutely beautiful finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Duchesne's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Standing tall with the save. Takes the feed at the point. Poor pass on the play, and it puck leaves the zone. And that's picked off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Skates to the crease. Quick pass over to Kulak. Slides it across to Draisaitl. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. The Stars played along the boards. Blocked in traffic. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Edmonton's looking to break out. Here's it off! Ottinger's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Bichelle. Scooped up along the wall by Burke. He got all of that one.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing it. Well, he certainly did there.
And now he moves it quickly to Frederick. Tries to clear the puck. Off his own man, and it stays in. Big time head that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
The Stars take it along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And it's a quick pass to Hartley. Here they come on the attack. And he loses control of the puck. Pushes it across to Henrique. With the blast. Answers it with an even better save. Picked up along the boards by Fatsa. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. An easy save by Ottinger.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Stars gain control of it. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Picks it off in the offensive end. Can't pull the trigger. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. Here's a shot. Puck picked up by McDavid. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Quick feed to Heiskanen. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. On the one-timer, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And play continues here. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Labushkin. Passes the puck over to Nurse. Moves around along the half wall. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Counter a trip down. tonight. The Jets are ready to take off. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Moves it to Maloney. Now a quick pass to Connor. Came up with the save on that play. And now he passes up to Lekanen. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Look out! What a hit! You've got to keep your head up out there.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And now it's grabbed by Lekanen. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Made that stop.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Quick feed to Perfetti. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here's a chance. Stop by the goaltender. Great pressure to force the turnover by Nemesnikov. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nichushkin. All alone. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Puck grab by Sandberg. And they send it right back to him. Thought he had enough room to sneak past the defender against the wall, but tied up there.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space to be able to push it by and get to it first, and a nice play by the defender.
Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. Scheifele's got it against the boards. Picks off the pass. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Past the midway mark in this period. The Avs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. And loses possession after a solid hit. And now he moves it quickly to Kiviranta. And that's wide of the net. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by O'Connor. Slides it over to Iafallo. Slides it diagonally to Lowry. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Broken up in the neutral zone by Lowry. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Schenn swooping in on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Morrissey. Steps into all of that. Oh, he stopped that rocket. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he was ready for that save. Grabbed along the board by Barron. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And that one's picked off. Colorado's on the attack. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Takes the feed into the middle now.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Pass across to Pearson. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Jets really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Here's a short pass to Perfetti. The Jets have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Natchez. Skates in behind the cage. Sends a pass over. And the puck departs the zone. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Right on the doorstep. And that's a great heads-up play by Nichushkin. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Handles the puck at the point, and there's the save.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Avalanche have it now. Along the half wall with the puck. With the backhand! Stones him in front. Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. The Jets slide it through center. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. And that's stolen by Olofsson. The Avs play it near the point. Takes the feed at the back end. And he takes the feed. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it. That's gloved by Blackwood. Burns plays it now. Lekkonen's going to play the puck behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Burns. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuyck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Puts it on net, and he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. And here's the pass to O'Connor. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Handles the pass. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And he feeds it down to McCarr. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Now he slides it up to Kiviranta. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Passes it over to Connor. Quick pass to DeMello. Cuts into the paint. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Put up a shuttle for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Off target. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Good use of the body on the play. Takes it to the front. Takes the feed from the goaltender. From center they get into the attacking area. Lekkonen's got it in the offensive zone. Denied that one. Dishes it to Velarde. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck. Moves it to Landeskog. Winnipeg's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Pionk's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Nyquist.
The Avs are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line has been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James. And it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Nyquist has the puck against the half wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Avs looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. From the left side, he moves it ahead. There's a shot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Powder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Winnipeg's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, and how the game shifts throughout it. And at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency. And because of it, they're able to capitalize on the scoring chance.
His reflexes on display tonight. Slides the pass over to Kiberanta. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Drive by Himmelberg.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Denies him with the save. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
Well, it's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
The Jets carry it along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. And there's the save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Barron. Perfetti's got it along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Puck scooped up by Shen. Lets it rip. Oh, and he's dialed it tonight. What a save on that one. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Avoids the poke check. And he makes the save with ease. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Dished on over to Scheifele. And he dodges the poke check there. And there's the save.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Saves it over. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Tries to get the puck over to Nemestikov. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between